Hello. Oh, oops. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Uh. Ooh. Hold on. Let's see. Where do I turn this off? First of all, I have to delete some stuff. Hello, it's me, the mysterious background. Turn this back on because I had that off for a screenshot. Um, a lot of things happening. Uh, right. I need the YouTube Studio scene. Um, this one. This one. Add this one. So that I can click this sub thing. No, I don't want the parent scenes. I want... Okay, tell you what. Alright, we're just gonna go there directly. I don't have setup for this. Go here. Turn off the overlay effects. And go back to where we were. I guess that's a good reason to actually have the dynamic tab. I would have been able to do that if I had that on. So tell you what, let's add that doc back in. Dynamic. If I could read this thing, that is a little small for me. Yeah, maybe, honestly, maybe not as effective as I think it is, for reasons that mostly amount to, I kind of know mentally where the problem thing is on which scene it's on, right? But not its name. And so clicking over is probably a little faster. But anyway, hello. 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 Let me turn this clock off. Nope, not that. Not that. There we go. Hello. Interesting, by the way, that just raising my eyebrows causes my whole head tracking to freak out. Look at this. All I'm doing is raising my eyebrows, and then my whole head kind of freaks out. Interesting. Anyway, okay, so here's what's happening today. I have to fix vulture. I was messing around with vulture, trying to get an effect going, and it's different. Also, there's a new EQ. In fact, I'm just gonna add it. Okay, go here. Copy this. Go here. Paste this. All right. New EQ. Please give feedback on mic sound. Okay. I have updated the EQ after spending 3 hours on it. I honestly can't tell that much of a difference, but there is a difference. There is a difference, and I would love to know how people feel about it. That would be an ideal circumstance for me. I would like that if you could. But before we get any further, right? I have something important to do. Where is paint? Here's paint. Oh, too small. Too small. Too small. 75. Wait, why did it jump past 75 this time? I have it set to be exactly right at 75%. There we go. All right. So I can also close this command prompt that I'm using to. I should just turn off the pause at the end. Honestly, I should edit this batch file. I made a batch file that starts all the stuff on my stream, so I don't have to open up every program all at once. But let's just edit it real quickly. We're doing a few things. Okay. I don't need to pause at the end anymore. It's just fine. It's fine. I don't need to do it. I paused for debugging. You guys know what time it is. It is all right. Really big. Blast. Okay, I can't do this. Blast. All right, blast. Radius time. This is really some of my worst handwriting all time. Okay, that's not an S. That's a 5. Okay. What? Why does this look like there's just a 2 there? All right, this handwriting is too sloppy. Let me try that again. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's closer to better. I'm also experiencing this thing where I'm realizing I have effects for things I forgot I had effects for. I like need to mentally clock that I actually have quite a few helper functions for factions. Speaking of factions, no one's voting. Start voting. Do that. Or else. Okay, or else. Or else. Anyway. Blast radius time. So let's just go through the list. If anyone, again, if you have things going on in our blast radius that you want to talk about, please let me know, because I don't obviously follow everyone. I couldn't possibly. But let's go through the list. I'm pretty sure if Cyan is playing Code Vein, Cyan must be playing Code Vein on a collab. But with who? Ending soon. Okay. Well. My bad? I guess they're raiding into someone. Who are they? Probably Rena, if I had to guess. I seem to have joined too late for this raid. All right. Well, I was too late for that. Other people doing things. Sloth is playing Call of Duty. Grimmy is on day 31 of her subathon. That's crazy. That's a lot of subathon days. All right, so I'll tell you what, if you guys don't know Grimmy, I'm gonna recommend you guys Grimmy right now, because Grimmy is pretty cool. I wish I could watch more Grimmy. This is actually one of those few times where I'm like, I wish to watch this VTuber more, not just like when I'm bored, or right, like I wish I had more time just to watch this one streamer. Grimmy, no, not raid. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. It was not that. It was this. It was this button. Okay. Go follow Grimmy. All right, go follow Grimmy if you don't follow Grimmy already. All right, there you go. Grimmy's on day 31 of her subathon, so go do that. All right. Okay. Oh, also okay. Also, Vulture doesn't work right now. For anyone coming in trying to use Vulture, the TTS, is not gonna work. Let me move this down so people can actually read this. There we go. All right. Carrying on. What else are people doing? Anything else interesting? Rena's playing Dark and Darker. And Pixel Pigeons are playing Promise Mascot Agency, where you find mascots or something. I honestly have no idea. But there seems to be some cool stuff going on. Yeah, that's Blast Radius. Okay, Blast Radius is over. It was nice. It's now over. We gotta fix Vulture. Okay, before I do anything else, I gotta fix Vulture. So I will show you guys what I'm doing, and maybe it will make sense. Maybe it won't make sense. I'll put this up. Yeah, and then I gotta move myself to the side here. There we go. Hello. Okay. Don't mind this thing. It's not important. Okay. There we go. I hope people can read this up there. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully. I really do need feedback on the mic sound, by the way. I really need it. So please give me feedback. I would need it. I need it. Because I cannot tell the difference. All right. So we go to studio mode. We go here to my section where I put in extra audio sources, and here's what I've done is I have routed Vulture to another thing. So I'm going to add another audio output capture, call it cable 3/v cable cable 1, vulture. Yep. Okay, I'm not going to show you guys all the devices I have. Give me 1 second. All right, this one. There you go. This one. Put it down here at the bottom. Okay. Now it's down there. Okay. Set to maximum volume, which frankly might be fine. We'll have to test it. We'll have to test it, but hopefully now this should work and you guys should hear it on the stream. We'll find out in a second here. So I go here, I go to my test speak.
Chat, I want to say hello.
Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud for you guys. I'm so sorry. Let me bring that way down. Why is it so loud for you guys? Like comparatively. Because it is run through, oh, because it's normally piped out to cable 1, which is obviously way down here, like -12. So let me bring this even further down, and yeah, try that again. This time without blowing anyone's eardrums out.
Chat, I want to say hello.
That's still maybe a little too loud. Like, ideally I actually do want it to be in the middle of this yellow thing, but the fact is that this is me speaking very loudly for me. In fact, I'm probably straining my voice right now, trying to speak. I don't know why I'm doing that. Actually, that hurts. That hurts me. Hold on, I gotta drink water. I didn't do any vocal warm-ups before starting stream today, which may be part of it. I'm starting to get used to doing those. But yeah, when I normally talk, right, I'm like right around here, which is around like -25 to 20, -30 to 20, which is like not the best, right? Ideally you want to be between -18 and -6, but if I turn myself up that much, the sounds of the background noise become pretty bad. Pretty bad. I know that technically people can turn me up and then they'll hear the sound anyway, but yeah, it's like I simply cannot speak any louder than this. I am actually speaking as loudly as I can right now, without yelling and talking like this. So I'm not gonna do that. I prefer to kind of talk just more relaxed, because anything else starts to hurt. Honestly, it does hurt after a certain point. Especially talking a long time, applying that much pressure and weight, my throat starts to feel a little weird. So I'm trying not to get in a situation. Can't really afford to get in a situation. So okay, one more time. We're here, we're right here. I want Vulture to probably be around there too. So we'll do one more test speak.
Chat, I want to say hello.
That's maybe still just a smidgen too loud. So we'll bring it down to how about here? Okay, we'll bring it to here.
Chat, I want to say hello.
That's fine. Actually, sorry, realistically, I actually want to bring it down even more, because I know that the filters I'm about to apply will cause an outcome here. But also, I'm going to turn on monitoring for this, right? And the reason I'm on studio mode, by the way, is obviously because Extra Sources has literally nothing in it, right? You would see nothing except a black screen while I talk. So this way you can kind of see what I'm doing. In one corner of the stream anyway. So Vulture, let's do monitor and output, right? And then test one more time.
Chat, I want to say hello.
Yeah, obviously there's an echo there, right? Which is fine. Actually, if I do, I'm pretty sure my setup will make an echo no matter what.
Chat, I want to say hello.
Yeah, there's an echo no matter what, because actually I'm piping all of this out through an audio splitter, so there is an echo no matter what. But for the sake of monitoring, you guys will just have to deal with it. Okay, so moving the not this. Moving this to the side. All right. I have some filters here. Yes, I do. I'm gonna copy these filters. Delete these filters. Because I was testing something. Paste these filters here. Okay. Oh wow, it didn't work. Because they're gone. That's fine. I'll just copy them off here. Okay. Don't need the limiter. Don't need the noise gate. Don't need the gain. Don't need my normal EQ. Okay. Turn these on. And let's see if my plan worked.
Chat, I want to say hello.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems right to me. It's a little distorted.
Chat, I want to say hello.
In fact, like, what if if I mute this? Right, it won't play back. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. What if I just mute my side?
Chat, I want to say hello.
Right, now I can hear only what stream hears, which is good. That's what I want, right? That's what I would like. Actually, let me test if that still works. If I do this and I just hit the mute button.
Chat, I want to say hello.
Very interesting. So I can mute things for me and not for stream by doing this. Maybe I need to make it a little louder.
Chat, I want to say hello.
No, it's probably quite loud actually. I see it over here, right? Like it's
Chat,
yeah,
I want to say
it's all the
hello.
way up here. So sorry, I'm gonna turn it down even more.
Chat, I want to say hello.
Even more. I'm really sorry, guys. You're gonna just suffer through this.
Chat, I want to say hello.
That's probably right. That's probably okay. Okay, I can turn off monitoring for this now. Turn off mute. Go here, and then turn monitoring for this cable back off. Okay, so now when I go back to a normal scene, I have these 3 cables, right? And then my microphone, which honestly I would like to move this up. Can I move this? I feel like I want my microphone to be at the top. Let's go back to the scene. Can I like I can't reorder these apparently. I feel like Google will help me. I feel like Google will help me, but so that's vulture now done. Let's go back to this. Let's turn this off. And I just quickly Google what I want. Hello, Google. Google, I have an important question. Hello, Josh. Hi. You voice meter banana. Actually, that is exactly what I'm using. There it is. So, vulture's over here. Normal sound is here. And Chrome and Discord is over. Not Discord. Chrome and Firefox are over here. Right. And it all pipes out to A1, which I hear, and then A2, which is another line, which I'm not sure what I'm going to use it for, but I don't really need it. Like this would be actually line 1. So normally, before I had my line 1 cable coming out from here, so that I could basically pipe things out. But actually now I want to pipe things in, so line 1 goes here, which is vulture, etc. But yes, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. How is the sound, by the way? Okay, so two things, and now that you're here, I can ask you questions. Is vulture too loud? That's the most important question number 1. Okay, like that's pretty important. I don't want vulture blowing anyone's eardrums out. And question number 2, input 2 and 3. I mean, I can just add more cables. Like I can just go and add more cables, but I don't need them right now. So I just never bothered. I use virtual audio cable. Is that what it's called? Yep, virtual audio cable. Also, I really should not have done that while I hope there wasn't anything bad on my search. No, there wasn't. I always forget. This is why this is so dangerous, and I gotta be really conscious of it because sharing your screen is a very dangerous proposition. Is what too loud? Is vulture too loud? Vulture is the TTS. It's the text to speech thing. That's this.
Chat, I want to say hello.
Vulture. That's her. Vulture. It was not. Okay. It's a reasonable sound then, right? Because it was once a sound and it was up here in cable 1 and I thought it was fine when I heard it back, but obviously we're testing live, so I don't know. Question 2. I have an EQ attached to my mic. Sounds good. Thank you. I have an EQ attached to my mic now that I have set up. Again, I will show what I'm talking about. I have here my microphone. I have this EQ. It's doing some EQ things, right? I need to make sure that it doesn't sound like garbage. I can't really hear the difference personally. Personally, I cannot hear the difference. But it is quite a dramatic change that I've locked in, so people can tell me what was I googling. Also, I was trying to Google something. I've already forgotten. What was I gonna look up? Oh, right, reordering audio sources. OBS reorder audio sources. You think I sound great? Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, there's obviously some background noise which is going on, and some other issues that have always been kind of present. I'm trying to clean that up little by little, improve my sound situation because it's still just not at the level I want it to be at. Like I wouldn't say my audio sounds crunchy, right? But a lot of what I've tried makes it sound really processed, and I really don't like that. Yeah. I have a noise gate, so noise gate is currently on, which basically means that you'll only ever hear like white noise if I'm talking. But I tried the NVIDIA audio broadcast software, which I think honestly, okay, so I have to give it credit. You can hear the gate. That's yeah. Probably also because nothing is playing in the background right now. Normally there are noises, but uh, of note, I tried the NVIDIA audio broadcast thing, and I have to really give it credit. I think it's really good for like the common use case. If your use case is you're trying to make your Zoom sound better, or you're on, well, I don't think NVIDIA cards are in MacBooks, but like this is an issue I have at work. Is I'll try to record a video of my process and like the sounds of the fan in the computer overpower everything. It's pretty terrible. Um, I think for the common use case, it's really good, right? You have children playing behind you or other stuff. Like I think it works really well. But my fans are so darn loud. Despite my many attempts over the past month to like I've reorganized my room twice and done a whole bunch of other things. Anyway, I just want to give it credit, even though I'm rejecting it in my use case. Also, let me bring myself back up to middle. I'm rejecting it in my use case. I think it's good. I think it's quite solid. Okay. Also, Vulture works again, so we'll do this. Vulture, open browser. Thanks. All right. Rename. Oh, they're really. Oh my god, they're really. They really are in order. Uh, okay. Noted. Noted. Um, I guess I'll do some renaming really quickly. Rename my mic as one dot mic, okay? And then just change the orientation to vertical, and then nope, I did not mean to unhide all. God help me. That's a lot of sources. That's a lot of sources with audio I gotta hide now. Like, okay. 4. There we go. That's doable. That's acceptable. I'm also gonna lock vulture because vulture is never gonna change. Vulture is gonna be very constant forever. Um okay. So vulture has a filter on now. Oh, there's something else I had to check. I actually this is a bit selfish, but I want to change this browser crop because I accidentally doxed myself last stream by doing this the wrong way. I would normally like to just leave the browser thing open, right? I full screen projector. Yeah, show me this. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I accidentally doxed myself, and the problem. So now I've kind of cut off the top here, right? Um, yeah, this will just have to do. Vulture close browser. Thank you. Because the problem was I actually dropped a file from my desktop onto um my browser bar, right? And that will show files like GIFs or whatever, right? Because your browser can load GIFs, etc., which is pretty cool. But the problem is that Microsoft has my name. Okay, my name is not the name of the account, right? It is my Gmail, right? Which I had to sign up for because I had to maintain control of my account, and I didn't want it on a Yahoo email that I created when I was 7, right? Not 7, but you get the picture. Uh, the problem is that in new machines, your desktop files are all technically in a OneDrive folder, and the OneDrive folder is automatically named after your name, and it's under users. My name is not NobodyGlitched. No, I know that's kind of surprising to some people, but yeah. Not only is the OneDrive thing called that, for some reason, like my user account, despite again, despite me not wanting this, is just my name, just my first name. Um, and that makes it a little difficult. My previous computer did not have this issue, so I usually wasn't worried. I never left my name anywhere, but um yeah, this is a small grievance. Okay, I have one more thing to check. Also, what caused my microphone to jump to red? Why did it jump to red there? I don't think I did anything weird. Did I bump my mic with my head? Okay, one other thing to test here. So again, I will show you guys what I'm doing, just so that we can get some feedback. Move myself back into the corner. Show this. Hello. Show this. Hello. Okay, there you go. Just cover up the actual screen so you guys don't get bamboozled too much. There you go. Okay, I have these two things. I got these two things. And yeah, anytime this thing moves into the red, I get really scared. I don't know why it's yellow now. It was never yellow before, but I'm just gonna trust it and hope that it's right. Um, maybe my microphone's just better now, built different. I really don't know. Um, or maybe like, ugh, I don't know. My microphone has a bunch of little knobs, and I'm not always sure what they do. Um, I was under the impression that one of them just changed the degree of monitoring to computer sound that comes through, and one of them just increases the amount of sound total, so it shouldn't affect anything. But I feel like all my other settings are the same, so shrug. If it's loud or good. Anyway, what microphone do I have? AT2020. I have an AT2020. So I got this thing now, right over here. Hello, StreamerBot. And I have this nice little radio button, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, I have tried an effect, and I would love some feedback on it. Because I sat there monitoring and testing it. So. Wait, not working? Wait, why are you not? Oh my god, the fucking thing. I changed it. I called it 1 dot something, and now it doesn't work. Okay. All right. One second. 1 second. I gotta. The one radio EQ. Great mic. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I feel like it's very solid for an entry level mic. Like 80 bucks USB, like quite solid for what it is. I'm thinking about upgrading. I'm thinking about getting an audio interface, but the problem with getting an audio interface is also getting another mic, and that's a big purchase all at once. How badly do I? Okay, badly enough that I want it at the top, I guess. So we're gonna have to do some more fixing. Change this. Change this. This is actually why I don't always really want to change this thing. What? Not the noise gate. The radio delay. I have to fix a bunch of sources real quick. Why I usually hesitate to do this is because, and change the name of things, is because I don't always know what all is being affected, but radio EQ, and then, is this right? Mic 1, mic 1, mic 1, okay. And then I have quiet move. I have to change a few things here. Quiet move should automatically mute my microphone. So, okay, that should work. Quiet move should automatically unmute my microphone. This one should automatically unmute my microphone. Okay. And then regular move should also unmute my microphone. Sorry, we're doing some testing stuff here, just fixing some stuff up. Because anytime I rename something, things get a little weird. Having consistent names planned ahead of time is to my benefit because I cannot use variables here. Okay. Hopefully that's everything. Also, great band. Oh, at Great Band. Yes, Audio Technica is pretty great. I wish that Sennheiser, well, actually, does Sennheiser make mics? Hold on. Sennheiser. They do. They do make mics. Yeah, Audio Technica is pretty great. I'm gonna have to look into a Sennheiser mic. Because I have been rocking the same Sennheiser headphones for like 7 years, 8 years. I love these things. Like the actual ear things have popped off over 10 or 20 times at this point in 7 years, and I just pop them back in and it's fine. Like this is the most durable, reliable, hardy thing I've ever had, actually. So I love these things. I have a really strong opinion of of these. Okay. This, and then I have to find this one. Nope, this one. This one. Okay, here we go. So I think that's all the microphone settings. I don't think I have any other microphone settings. I'll just kind of skim through. No, 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 no. No. Yeah. No. Okay. I think all of you should still be working. All right. So try this one more time. Hopefully this works this time. Do I sound very spooky now? How is that? Is it awful? Because I'm trying to emulate the sound of a like old-timey kind of crunchy radio effect from beyond. I'll turn that off just in case it's super annoying. Why did it? Oh, because I clicked the wrong thing. Radio delay. Okay. Excuse, please work. There we go. That's how it sounds. Fantastic. Okay. It does sound a little spooky, right? Like a little lost in translation. You're getting a radio signal from outer space, like your radio turned on and someone is sending you a message. That kind of vibe. That is the vibe I'm hoping for. I have a preset for it in DaVinci Resolve, right? Which I love. Actually, I think that preset is incredible. It's just called Distortion Lo-Fi Radio. And in fact, I thoroughly recommend anyone try it who wants this effect. It's really good. It's honestly, I have a really strong opinion of it, but I've been trying to find a way to emulate it for my stream for a long time because I like that sound as a fun little meme. Now the question is whether or not I let people turn this on themselves, but I'm glad it works. Now I can turn it on myself with a key click, right? Which would be awesome. Awesome. I think that's probably something to think about later. I don't know if I should let people redeem it. I would probably let people redeem it for, I don't know, like 10 seconds at a time, but it might be super disruptive. Maybe just something for me to have for my memes. For being spooky. Alright, let's turn the task list back on. I can add some things to this task list. So, as far as the task list goes, radio VST complete. As for this thing, better raid video, that's on the task list. What else is on my task list that I can share with you guys? It's not a secret. As much as I love Scop and Boppus, Phone Guy coded, I don't know what Phone Guy is. I might be not old enough for that. Although I think I might be older than you, Josh, so maybe I am old enough for that. Jam out. Be cool. Try space. Five Nights at Freddy's phone person when you fist. I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm a little scared of fisting, so I'm gonna go with maybe not for me. He says hello. Fair enough. Let me peek. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Please go. Oh god. Oh god. I accidentally closed something and that won't reopen. Come on. Okay, is it still working? Still working? Alright, cool. I want to see if I can adjust these symbols. Because I picked one that ones that were really obvious since I was trying to actually send this task list that I made. Like I made this, by the way. This task list, I made it by hand on stream. I would like to tweak it a little bit so it suits me a little more. I don't know that like I don't know that pink sparkles are a real Unicode character that I can steal. You know, like we can get blue hearts or whatever, but I don't know. I don't think that's happening. I might have to try a little harder. But what I can do is I can go here, I can go to the properties, and we can try out something. Go down to my CSS here, and replace this content with a sparkle. How's that? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I also have a bit of a, I could also use this. Ooh. Yeah, I think I really don't like how that looks. It's like it's too 3D. It's just too 3D. I like how it looks in certain platforms. Here, if I paste this onto Paint, you guys can see it. Zoom in, right? You can see it. It's like very flat. I like how that one looks. Now I just need a symbol for X. What should we represent not complete as? Clock symbol? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we do one of these funny little clock symbols. Like I can just copy paste this. Is this gonna work? It's so bad. It looks so bad. Hold on. It does not look like that. When I it doesn't look like that. Okay. Vulture open browser. Vulture open browser. Look, this is what it looks like, okay? This. Yeah, I gotta move the task list. Why can't I move the task list? Just over here. Look. That is not the symbol that is showing up. It's not good. Timer clock orange. I'm kind of afraid of what this will look like. We can find out together. Nope, it's the same. Okay. Google. What else? Yeah, I could just use an emoji. I could use this thing. It's better. It's better. It's better, but it's not quite pencil. I could definitely use pencil, right? I think pencil would be very fitting as a to do. But it's is that Iron Man? All right. But it's not fitting my theme. It's not my theme. Can I do like empty star symbol? It's not visual, huh? No, it's not visible. What if I increase the weight? Weight 400. Okay. 800. That does nothing. All right. Hmm. I guess part of the problem is it's kind of like see-through. Didn't I make the color? Hold on. What is the actual color of this? Color red. White. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. Okay. 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 Padding left 4 pixel. Oh, I'm sorry. Padding left 0 pixels. Move the other thing back. Colon here. Add some padding. I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. The X's and the check marks, very also sorry, vulture, close browser. I gotta wait like half a second before I give commands. I always forget. Vulture, close browser. Thank you. Why is Bernie Sanders trending on Twitter right now? It's not. It's not Bernie Sanders. Some football thing, actually. So, yeah, I don't dislike this. This works for me. Works for me. The checkboxes and the X's were generic, and I posted it up on Reddit and I gave out the code to everyone. Please use this. Please copy it from me. Hopefully, someone is gonna get use out of it. I sure hope so, because I feel like I made it pretty customizable. Here's my general sellout, I guess. You can find it on Reddit, right? I posted it on Reddit, or you can comment on my Discord and ask me for it. I don't know where to post it on my Discord. I asked in announcements. I was like, someone please help me figure out where I should put this stuff, because at this point I have made more than 2 resources that I want people to steal off of me, because I don't believe in hoarding this stuff. So suggest something, or come on my Discord and ask me for it, because I promise I will give you the code for this. It's publicly available. I try to make as much of this stuff publicly available as possible, because I don't think that everyone should have to learn CSS to do this. I don't think you should have to go through schooling to do this. Make a new chat, like a resources chat, maybe, right? Like I could do a resources chat. My biggest worry about that is just how many things, like how many chats there would be, right? And maybe people wouldn't see them, but that's kind of where I was landing, is like maybe a resources chat, and then just filter away somewhere under resources. But yeah, okay, I'm done with the task list. Goodbye, task list. That was really my big thing, is making the radio thing work and making the vulture work. We did both of those things. So now it's time for Sonic Adventure 2. And let's do that. Let's do Sonic Adventure 2. Which I definitely installed, right? I definitely would not have forgotten to install Sonic Adventure 2 before my Sonic Adventure 2 stream on the 1 month a year where I always play Sonic Adventure. Okay, yes, it's installed. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's installed. I have not uninstalled it since last April, so it's fine. Still stream up, but you have to go eat foods. Okay, have fun with foods. Before you go, if you have a preference on whether I play hero side or dark side first, let me know. I'm gonna put up a poll, but presumably if you are gonna go eat food, then you won't answer the poll. I'm gonna boot up Sonic Adventure 2, and then I'll bring the poll up and just make sure my controller works and all that stuff. Ad break is starting in like 5 minutes, so I figure I'll just run the poll during that. My NVIDIA card, yes. Launch the game, yes, yes, very, very good, very good. Oh, I have to get in the stupid chatting channel. So people can show up and chat with me if they want while I play Sonic Adventure. Yeah, first, because Sonic Adventure 2 has Dark Side and Hero Side. You bet, we'll do Dark Side first. Or at least I'll count your vote if someone votes in the poll. Let's make a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Dark Side or Hero Side first. Not fist, first. Dark Side. Hero Side. Duration 10 minutes. That's long enough for the ad break to run. We'll just we'll let it ride while I get set up. Thanks for hanging out, Josh, by the way. I appreciate it. Always happy to see you. Always happy to see you. I hit play and the game is not launching. You know what I should do? My boy Josh. How do I I thought there should be, oh, you know what, I can just do it. Can I just type /VIP? Yeah, I can. Josh. There you go. You're powerful, you're important, you're a VIP now. Okay. Please launch Sonic Adventure 2. Please launch. There it goes. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
You are now a VIP. Yes, you are. Change this to Sonic Adventure 2. It's kind of Sonic Adventure 2 battle, apparently?
File select.
Is there a sound setting in this game, or is this game a tool for that? This game is tool for that. Yes, it's okay.
Options. Sound test.
That's a good task for him. It's loud even for me. Also, I can't alt tab when the game minimizes. Bring it down to like 85. That's probably still too much. How about 65? Is that even making a difference? Hold on. Yeah, okay, it does make a difference. So let's bring it to like 50 then. Okay. Maybe a little quieter. Like bring it to 40. Yeah, let's do 40. And then I'll just increase the volume on my side. That should be good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, that's good. Please always give volume feedback. I always want volume feedback. I always want feedback on these things, so please feel free to do so. The poll is running. I'm gonna zoom Josh go to dark side. No Josh go to dark side. Ad is gonna start in a minute. I'm gonna take the opportunity to get up, get some water, stretch. I encourage you also to consider stretching, getting up, doing all that good stuff. And we'll just we'll be back after the ad break. So see you guys soon. Just kidding, I forgot to change the YouTube side from entertainment to gaming. And also from the game to just chatting to Sonic Adventure to the yep, Sonic Adventure 2. And change the YouTube category from entertainment to gaming, Sonic Adventure 2. Save. Okay. Now ad break. Let's change the theme. Okay, see you guys soon. Hello. Why is Shadow's theme song no longer playing? It finished? You can play Tails' theme song. Okay, so I feel like the results are pretty obvious at this point. Dark side wins. Pretty clearly. So, we will be playing Dark Side first. Oh wait, do they have sound tests for action stages? Oh, probably because I haven't cleared them yet. I didn't realize it was a how to play. I guess this is a game from that era. Look at Eggman's power pose, by the way. Look at him. I can't believe people genuinely are like, yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 was and 1 and 2 were so good, except that, you know, everything except Sonic's stages sucked. And I was like, so you did not like Sonic Adventure then? I admit that Amy's stages can be kind of rough. All right.
Story select.
Playing Dark Side, by the way. Is it too loud? Still? Turn down a little bit. Turn down just a smidgen. I admit that some part of Sonic Adventure 1 can certainly drag, you know? But like I felt like the Emerald Hunter was pretty clean. And Knuckles really does not have that many stages. Tails is also about going fast. If you get the jet booster, you're so fast. So I feel like the only thing that like really drag are like Amy's stages and Big Stage? But, you know, I don't know. Anyway. Prison Island.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at Gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
That was all.
I find it kind of funny that I can see past the top bars on the right and the left.
A top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
It's still too loud, isn't it? Yeah, it's too loud. Alright, I'll turn it down a bit more. Just a smidgen more. Okay, how's that? That should be okay. Just don't touch so much now. Everything is fine. It's not timed.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Is it still too loud? I can see it touching the yellow segment, which worries me. But the gorilla. I'll just trust you guys can give me some feedback. Volume feedback is always wanted. For reference, the way that these stages work is that your health bar is at the bottom. It's not that you stop when you run out of rings, but collecting rings repairs your health. And there is no time crunch like there was with Gamma. Which is pretty important because Gamma had like 3 minutes on the clock, and if you didn't shoot enough things, you just died. Surprisingly fast, I guess. so you can blow these up. You can see there's something back there, but I can't get it yet because I don't have the Vulcan cannon. We'll have to come back for it.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Get him. Oh, you'll try. You'll try alright. I'm really worried about the beeping noise. It is, I can tell it's like a little, I mean, it's a beeping noise. There's only so much beeping noise people can take. Give me this. What is this? Oh, child key. No thanks.
Level 4 security door breach.
Yeah, gun can't stop me. Unfortunately, I have the power of a really cool robot on my side. One thing that was very nice about this game is that they do add like style points. And, you know, style points are cool.
Defense mode. Lock down final security door.
I don't think so. I don't think I'll be locking down any final security door. I don't think I'm gonna let you do that. One thing I do like about Frontiers is we got another instance of, okay, yes, absolutely, Eggman's a big jerk. I'm supposed to close me up here, right? Supposed to activate this missile somehow. Oh. Yeah, I see the missile, don't worry. Eggman is very much a, like, yes, I want to rule the world, but it's very important to me that the world exists for me to rule over it. So,
Yush!
working together. Also, I'll be honest, the entire reason I bought Sonic Frontiers and gave it a chance is because I thought Sage in the trailer was super cool. I think Sage is really cool.
Piece of cake.
I'm a big fan of Sage. I think Sage is awesome. Again, the black bars in the corners really make me laugh because there's literally stuff behind it. We can see that.
Enter user data.
I don't know why they didn't just remove the black bars.
Enter password. Password is Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
But I guess they're trying to make it cinematic. Power of cinema. Sonic, you again. Well, yeah, something like that.
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
Behold the true power I possess.
My one complaint here is that Eggman's mustache is two-dimensional.
En route to intercept and destroy.
And having just fit played Sonic Adventure 1, I wish it wasn't. Alright, come here. Oh, okay. Skill issue for me, I'm sorry. Come here. Okay. Okay, I can't spam. My idiot.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Come here. Come on. Can I do this? I was a little better. I think so. You gonna land? Yeah, bye. Oh, come on. I said bye. That means you die.
Pathetic humans.
The existence of somersault means you can't buffer into spin dash and just go a million miles an hour. But again, look at this mustache. I'm so sad about
Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon.
it. I wish it was cooler.
But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
His last mustache was much
Bring more
better.
Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
Alright, it's time to play Rouge.
Just let it go.
Rogue the Bat.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains
Are the
special
eyeballs
powers
actually
that neutralize the
attached?
energy
Sorry,
of
the
Chaos
iris
Emerald.
actually attached to the eyeballs this
That
time?
makes it very powerful.
What the?
Almost not.
Look who's calling who at me.
Closer. Much closer than before.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll get into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
They're mine. Alright. Yeah, of note, unfortunately, unlike Sonic Adventure 1, you can't just check any of the emeralds that are nearby. I do not want to talk to you on the shower.
Should I say glide? Isn't it cool?
There was a recent poll on one of the Sonic the Hedgehog subreddits, and I want you guys to know that I am not alone in this take, okay? Omo Shao got most hated character. Oh, sorry, I gotta free the turtle. Where are the turtle bleeders? You. Also, what is a gun robot doing here? Down here. Just to be super clear, right? I am very not alone in this take. People hate Omo Shao. I allowed to dig yet? No. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, no, it's not there. Oh.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Let's do a quick skim of this area. Typically there's only 1 emerald in the zone. 1 or 0. Alright. Take me back. Take me back. For reference, I think there were...
It's gotta be close.
Where is it? Hold on.
Only 1 more left.
Perfect score, because I'm very quick. There were multiple categories, like most hated, like comic relief, most hated helpful, like side character, most hated so-and-so, right? Not here. Okay, is it in the other zone? I guess so. I think Omochao took most hated. Hold on. But it's in this zone, but it's not up here. Is it down? Yes. Okay. Is it in there? Maybe? Oh, it's literally right there.
Close.
Nice.
I got it.
I think the weird skunk character took most hated as well, and
It's all too easy for me.
Sonic X, the Chris Thorndike, I think also was in top hated, most hated. It's an interesting list.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first, then get inside.
So the business, of course. All right, we go. Tell me which one. Thanks. Right. So my business is killing gun. I think that's my business. Is that this is being assaulted by gun or something? By the military? We're getting rid of them? Anyway, yes. I found that poll kind of interesting. Or that England survey. If you guys like Sonic, you might also find that interesting. Few explosions from time to time. Of note, sorry, can I turn my camera here? Just to peek that? That is in theory something that I would want, but yeah. All of the animals and the little cylinders that we're getting, here, like there might be some here. Yeah, like this red one. These are all used for Chow, for the Chow minigame. You can turn your Chow into a gorilla. And let me tell you, that was a pastime of many a Sonic player. Not the gorilla thing, just a chow farming, chow raising. I thought I had that. The one thing is, if you die, right, points reset to 0. They reset to completely 0. So, hey, wait, where did my is my subtitles thing not working anymore? Hold on. Test? Why is it off below? When capture source is heard on... Oh, because I changed the capture source so it doesn't know anymore. Okay, how about now? Was it just not working the whole time? For some reason I thought it was working before, but I guess it wasn't. I haven't been on this scene for very long, I suppose. But yeah, anytime you die, you lose all your points. And I'm pretty sure all of your little... these things too. Oh no, you don't lose those things, okay. You do lose all your points. So, getting a rank means never die. Which, you know, stands to reason. I forget if there are S ranks in this game. I remember it actually being challenging. A little challenging. Although I think Sonic Frontiers 3-1 or 1-3 or something, that was probably the one that I had the hardest time with. Anyway, you just blow everything up, have a little adventure. Don't ask me why you can break all these. Nor why they have such ridiculous noises. Very loud VFX in this game. Oh yeah, you can also whistle. You can just get a little guy. Bat themed guy. I don't remember if you have a limited stock of items, or you're just only showing a certain number. Like your collectibles that you're gonna send to the child. Genuinely, I just like got a little too close to the edge and just off. Alright, I agree to that one. I admit that. I agree to that 100%. I got a little greedy. Got a little excited. Part of the reason why I really find hovering to be one of the best abilities helps you correct in the case of any missteps. You don't have to play perfectly. What the heck is dropping things on me? Doesn't matter. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. That was also very greedy from me. Little bat thing, little bat friend over there. I don't know if you'd see him. Just chilling. Okay. Almost done. I don't remember if time resets when you mess up. I think it must. Presumably. I feel like that little box is meant to get me somewhere. Ow. Yeah, I guess that's one way to solve this problem. Just involve yourself to the finish line, it's so easy. Oh my lord. Alright, you guys can see it now though. When you get rings back, you recover some HP. I think there's a maximum of 20 you drop, no matter how many you had, so. He's gonna say it was bad D rank.
That was too close.
E rank, sorry, I forgot there was an E rank. Yes, E rank for me.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
This is apparently my secret base inside of a pyramid. I think I have a rocket sword in here.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic?
The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
Sounds more like the work of Shadow.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
Maria! What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria!
it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
I also only just now, only today, realized the parallel between having Shadow in that tube and Sonic in that tube later. Spoilers, by the way, but I assume there's plenty of people who've seen this game. Anyway. Okay, yes. Guard robot be gone. I'm busy. Come on, let me out. Somersault's also useful, or also limiting you from cheesing, but kind of casually make your way through. Almost missed that, that would have been bad. I think you can actually just jump across the side. And, like, maybe skip that whole segment? Another one of those things of like, it's actually quite enjoyable to watch Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 speedruns. Come on. Another skill issue for me. Well, no problem. I'm always really bad at that one. I don't know what it is, but I never have enough speed. Or like I'm just doing it wrong. Yeah. Always just a little too short. It is theoretically possible, I assume, but I just never have managed to do it.
Press A button at the right time when swinging on the bar to see what happens.
Make your way up here and try not to die to the shock blast. Now my greatest weakness, this part. Alright. Can I flip? Yes, yes I can. You gotta get style points everywhere you can. I gotta make up for my random death. Oh hey, it's knights. I never noticed that before, honestly. I played this game like 6 times before. Sometimes you just gotta play a game back once in a while to just appreciate what's going on. Product placement, except it's got ring instead of got milk. Yeah, I know the meme. Enemy stops right at the end to take your rings from you and make you not get an A rank. I've seen it.
Ultimate victory.
I got an A rank for that after dying? Well, ultimate victory.
What?
Oh hey, it's the start of the hero side.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form.
One of the biggest flaws of this game.
Farewell.
Sound balancing. There are no controls, by the way, to fix the sound. Like voice versus other stuff. It is balanced and mixed however it's mixed, so.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Alright. Now for my least favorite stages in the game. Oh god.
This is the egg scorpion chamber.
that robot catches me, I'm like super screwed, I'm pretty sure. Also, hey, it's Gamma.
Beware of the beetle robot. Take cover in the shadows, or else it will shoot a laser at you.
I'm pretty sure I get digging in this stage. Hey, it's the beetle robot. See you later, buddy. I'll take that. Now you can dive on and dig. Oh, hey, buddy.
This is the egg fish chamber.
Just chilling over there, just doing your thing. That's fine. You beetle looking. Oh, it's going back. Alright. Yeah, these stages are by far my least favorite. Really large, really easy to get lost in. Is the beetle right there? I bet it is. Okay.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
That's what the angry laser noises are for, I guess. Okay. It is an instantaneous hit, there's no avoiding that one. Find Gammas 1 and 2. I'm in the shadows, so please let me live. Alright. I can hear it, but my camera will not cooperate, so. There's no way from there now.
It's gotta be close.
It's in this chamber. Presumably upwards then. Like here? Somewhere? Yep.
Only 1 more left.
Okay. Last one. Just don't get attacked by the beetle and you're fine. Where is it? I can hear it again. Oh, there it is. Apparently this is legal and fine. It can shove you out of your hiding spot, which is another problem, but yeah. Okay, so the glowing light indicates someone.
Beware of the beetle robots. Take cover in the shadow, or else it will shoot a laser at you. It's going to be close.
Okay. In this room somewhere. Surely not here, right? That would be too silly. Sorry, it's a red symbol here? Oh, right, you can dig in the wall. Like this? Perfect.
I got it!
I'm really bad at region stages.
Not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, so-so. So-so.
It's a space transporter.
The destination has been set to...
Ark? Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
Space transporters just exist, by the way, for some reason.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
A lot of the time spent in the dark side missions, I'm noticing. Yes, it's dark, thank you.
The colony was shut down 50 years ago. The only thing left are the guard robots.
A lot of the dark story is like figuring out what the heck Shadow is up to a little bit, right? And just, I wouldn't say chasing each other around. Is there a thing right there? Oh, I got it. It's a lot of setup for light side. Or hero side, rather. Comparatively, like, I feel like a non-trivial part of the hero side of the story is just, hey, let's chase down Eggman. Let's break Sonic out of jail and then chase down Eggman. Also, I wish I had the Vulcan cannon. I need this.
Defeating the enemies brightens the room, so you can see better.
Yep. But also don't blow up the super caustic death segments, right? The explosive radiation. Okay, no Vulcan cannon for me, but floating. Loading now? Yes. Love me a jet engine. This is what I was after. Now you got this. Floor is invisible, of course. I missed, okay. I'm pretty unhappy that I missed that, actually. I would like very much, if possible, to go back. Nope, not possible. Alright. I guess we'll simply live in our misery. Live with the knowledge of what we've done. You, please. Thank you.
There are many holes in the floor. Be careful not to fall in.
Thanks. Thanks for the foreshadowing of what's about to happen. Note that if you get hit, you just off backwards a little bit from the hit animation, you might fall off randomly. It's a little intimidating. I feel a little intimidated by that. Am I supposed to just jump this? There it is. Right on cue. Get your points where you can. Try not to die. Luckily, you won't get hit by any of these, but I never know how much the actual timing is for the beam. I just kind of give up. Also, there's Big, by the way. You see him? He's just chilling over there. Don't know what he's doing. But he's there. He's just vibing. Fall.
Can you see the step below you? Try hovering to get there.
Can you please fire your missile? Gotta do all of them. Hello, watch out.
Break it with a missile. There should be a missile around.
Oh, there sure is, don't worry. Alright, how we do? How do we do? I also don't know what total rings are for. No idea.
Now you know why I am the best.
I got an A rank for that? I guess the ring score doesn't matter as much as I think it does.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like magic. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds. Use the machine to dominate the world and build a
Do
legacy
you
of
really
my
think
own.
it will be that easy?
Hi, Rouge.
I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
A deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. They may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
Well,
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence report?
and this is like 2 missions
Why would the
into
Chaos Emeralds
Hero
be
Story.
here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want.
Between mission 1 and 2, like 3 dark missions happen.
Very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base.
Also, this is
without
very
being
iconic for me.
detected. Then, Shadow will.
You have 10 minutes
enter the
before it
island,
blows up as an
where he
iconic
will set
line.
the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has
Hello,
a chance
Trooper.
to know what hit them.
How's it going?
Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure
You're
hunter as
tired?
yourself, isn't it?
Sorry to hear that.
We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
So I never noticed that I can actually see the skybox, like the actual box. It's very obvious in the background. But yes. So 7 missions in, I missed one. 7 missions in, and you are only like 2 missions in the hero story. I'm just gonna farm some points here. Ad break starting, and it's fine. How many do you need for perfect? I guess it's 10. Oh, I want this. Large cannon. Oh, yes. I do need that. Oh, please. I don't remember playing as that guy. This guy's pretty awesome. I'm a big fan. Also, I have changed some settings on my microphone. So, does it sound better or worse? Just, let me know. And definitely ask me for some volume feedback and other stuff. The game is that much louder than me, huh? I turn it down so much. Okay. Thank you for the information. I'm watching my microphone levels versus the game levels, and it's still, like, even more, huh? Okay. Thank you for the volume feedback. How's that? Is that better? Hopefully better. My levels are telling me that I'm louder than I normally am. The explosions. That's true. It's one of my biggest worries is that this game's mixing is not great, and like this beeping thing, which doesn't last forever, obviously, also is quite a harsh noise. But now that I've turned it down to 15%, How is that? Hopefully better. I want my points. I'm not gonna do well on this one for sure, because the points are so free. Much better. For you personally, even a little bit quieter would be better, but nobody joining with. No, that's fair. Like I think I do want to actually. I've been checking some other stuff. I want it to be even, maybe even a little bit less. So I'm actually gonna turn it down even more for you guys and just turn it up for me. But yeah, basically every game needs volume feedback for that reason. I have 3 knobs for volume. I have volume of the game, volume that I hear, and volume that you hear. And those are 3 independent, well, semi-independent things. So definitely worth getting the feedback. But yes, I've changed the mic, the microphone EQ. So now that you can actually hear me, hopefully it's not bad. It should be a little different. Okay, how many do I need for the highest score? 8 is obviously not enough. 12 is probably enough. Yep, that's 12. But yeah, the mixing on this game is tragic. Nope, 10 is enough. No, 10 is not enough. I guess you need 12. Oh yeah, there was an ad break. I probably should have gotten up for that. I got focused on the EQ.
Now you know why I am the best.
So he says.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never
Hey, Amy.
see you again.
Again,
I'm glad you made it.
Amy has snuck on to this island herself, with no help.
Sonic, who are you?
I'm the one who should be asking that.
Dr. Eggman. Ah!
You gotta appreciate her spunk.
Leave it to me. I'll take care of her. You two, go. Give up, baby.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Get back, Amy. Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Sure. I don't have time for you right now. I have to replay a level.
Stage select.
Cannot believe I got an E over here. Yeah, look, there's like one shadow stage in these like 7 stages. It's not very many to start off with. I think Iron Gate is what I wanted.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
We're gonna replay this one really quickly. I won't commentate anything about it because there's just something I want. There's an upgrade I can only get here that you need the Vulcan cannon for,
Security door breach. Emergency formation.
and I didn't have it before. Couldn't break iron containers. So I'm gonna play a little reckless. Just aiming for speed.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door
See ya.
breach.
Oh, also there's Big again. He's just chilling over there. I clipped the door there, which is why I fell, but I have definitely made that jump before.
Level 2 security door
I'm gonna try it again.
Level 2 security door breach.
See, you don't have to wait. Okay, this is what I'm after. This thing. Laser blaster. Yep. Alright,
Stage select.
back to the story.
Select.
He's Dr. Eggman, greatest scientific genius of the world.
When we reached the military research facility to get the Chaos Emerald, someone was there to stop us. Shadow, Rouge, just go. I'll take care of him. You will be my special box boy.
Also, Eggman's cut-in has aura. Oh, I love this game as a kid. Yeah, this is just like fun. It's campy fun.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
There's also 2-player mode, like PvP. People definitely had some fun with a PvP when I was younger.
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when.
There's been an unexpected delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Shadow Hedgehog PvP. I'm really bad at this stage, I will admit. Just terrible at this stage. Okay. I guess let's just go all the way up then? This further? This is further. I was always really bad at the Rouge stages. Also, this guy in my ear does not help. Oh, okay. What? Oh.
Only too low.
Alright. Is it up here? Does not appear to be. So, over here, nope. need some help flying in the freedom, please. I'm not flying in the freedom hard enough. Okay, the signs are not good. Where is it? Hey man, you gotta shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're killing my jam. You're ruining the vibes. So it's like it's not here. It's like in a corner? What? I'm dying, Eggman. That's what I'm doing. I'm dying. I'm gonna blow up, and it's not gonna be good. Oh, jeez. I actually don't know where it could be with this hint. Is it against the wall? Like one of these? Yes.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Okay. 80 seconds. I can do it. No problem. It's up here somewhere. I know. Stop screaming at me, old man.
It's gotta be close.
And that... Oh, did that rocket I shot matter? No, not at all.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Did not matter at all. I just I was there, so I hit it, so I wouldn't have to go back for it later.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security. Preparing to
Multi-role attacker. Yeah, I got news for you, Flying Dog. I knew that. Oh, come on. Should have that one easy. What? There we go. Come here.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole. It's just not possible. This Flying Dog can't be destroyed.
Goodbye, Flying Dog.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Also, her eyelashes have jiggle physics. Did you guys see that?
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Not wood? Hmm.
Shoot, troublemaker.
Alright, this is White Jungle. Alright. Holding the stick forward and not with any tilt is actually surprisingly tough for me. Also, yes, I mean, Rouge is obviously meant to be that kind of character. Skip that. Oops. And instead go here. Try not to accidentally fall and glitch the game. Okay, I gotta be honest, I was not expecting a barrier there. I was expecting, like, nothing, so that I would somersault through, and I somersaulted into a wall. Alright, I'm over here now. Can I do this? Just skip this whole segment? Yes, I can. Goodbye.
Here we go.
Alright. I don't know if being invincible gives you any speed, actually. I don't think it does. Incidentally, this is where you fight Sonic later. Yes, air speed. That's what it's called. Air speed. And not light speed dash. Definitely a big reason that I don't take responsibility for that one. A big reason I think why they made like an instant click button instead of a charge up like it was before was because if you have the magnet thing, you're just kind of stuck. Also, my points are back down to 400. Also, there's Big again. Just chilling. Doing God knows what.
Here we go.
He's just there. So is Omo Chow for some reason. I get no points for this.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta stand up. Now the iconic section.
Hey, that's
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker. Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me.
Comparing yourself to me?
You're not even good enough to be my fake. Ha, I'll make you eat those words. Yep.
You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
Alright, just pick up one ring and just go.
Bring it on.
Alright, I'm better than you. Alright. That's the one downside of this strategy is you can
You can't get away this time.
just fall off the edge here. I also wish I knew what this font was. That's what you think. Okay, I don't know why I didn't home there. I am trolling a little bit, I will admit. I should probably try.
Get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
You can't attack Sonic from the front. Try attacking him.
Bring it on.
Okay, that one was not me. I just back fell off. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna lose. Hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop telling me things. Okay.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
Actually, game overing would be a bit embarrassing, so we're not gonna do that.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
This is also burning in my brain. You gotta respect Shadow for doing this, by the way. Within 1 minute, like within 20 seconds, shows up here, and within a minute just grabs Rouge all the Chaos Emeralds and just leaves. What a winner. Well,
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected, so unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue
you've
me.
only known me for like 4 hours.
But
What do you
your
mean?
ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You've only known me for like 4 hours.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman.
Everyone who's seen this and knows Snapcube has something else running in their mind right now. But
The beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
it's fine. It's fine. One thing I found a little strange was definitely how quickly you get Chaos Emeralds in this game compared to like Adventure 1. Eggman starts with 1, Shadow grabs 1, Rouge just has 4. So it starts with 1 and in one stage just gets 3 more, so it's pretty quick acquisition.
Why are you so upset? Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, that girl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life.
Your life-threatening missile attack.
The city has
I'm sure it's smarts. Why is it up lowercase earth, by the way?
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
I'm sure it's smarts for Eggman, because
I'm picking up a signal from the arrow. Fox Boy, wait for me!
the very clear implication there is, hey, why is that rain noise so loud? City awards Tails Emerald for stopping Eggman. That's gotta sting a little. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh, skill issue from me. My bad. It's fine. I don't care too much, honestly, in those kinds of situations because I have a boost just sitting. Play like a reckless idiot, and it's fine. But apparently I have 0 lives, so I'm gonna have a really hard time with Skyrail. Not Skyrail. It might be Skyrail. The next Shadow stage. It's got like 19,000 grind rails. It's pretty tough. Pretty easy to accidentally screw up. Let me not die here, by the way. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'll just take this. Apparently I missed that one. I'm working on it. Working on it. It is pretty awesome. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Music is pretty great. Level's pretty fun. You can only fall off like in 3 places. Don't mind my permanent drift. Speedrunners, well, I'm sorry, I gotta check that out in a second here. On a straightaway. I bet why am I saying stream runners? I bet speedrunners find some way to skip most of this level. I'd love to see the fastest time. I think I have watched... I've definitely watched a speedrun of this game. And in fact, I recommend anyone who likes this game to do that as well. But I don't remember anything especially egregious, honestly. Also, there's the tornado. Tails is really orange here, by the way. I don't know why he's that orange. He's just super orange. Kart racing is now available. Wow. Alright, yeah, it is called Skyrail.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
One life is not going to stop me from playing like a, playing recklessly. That was a weird echo. you're not high enough into your little thing, by the way, you suffer. Into your jump, your homing attack just like does not work properly. I'm not sure what the actual path is, but I guess this is what I'm doing. I think there's probably another path, a more reasonable path. As far as I'm aware, you also can't fall off these rails by not doing the tilting mechanism. But you definitely go slower if you don't do it right. I'm just not gonna take those. I feel like I've fallen off too many times.
Here we go.
Surprisingly, no errors. I'm kind of shocked.
That wasn't so hard.
What do you mean C rank? I thought I did very well on Skyrail. Wow. I guess you gotta scan a bit more. There's a tornado.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. We've got them radar. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
That was pretty rough.
After King Boom Boo.
Let's go, Amy. Yeah.
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out?
Oh, and Pumpkin Hill. Pumpkin Hill is such a great level.
Some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, as well as the Chaos Emerald, I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Also, Eggman has a really good theme. Don't ask where Sonic's eyes are. Where is his eyeballs? Don't look. Don't worry about it.
When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism. Ah, what a piece of junk!
All right. Ow, my face. Ow. Okay, just get my health back up. That's it. Goodbye. I think you're probably supposed to hit the actual little segments to open up faster, but
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
We're going to space.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well.
Oh well. Oh well.
This is it. Research Project Shadow. The ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
I think you can see Biohazard in the background there. But also yes, mad space.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
I think you need the iron boots.
Get the iron boots
Yep.
and use them to pick open the steel container.
Yes. Iron boots needed. Also, what is this over here? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. I'll take that. There we go. You can get iron containers now. It's very important. Of note, when it says detector readings are reversed, it does not mean the radar at the bottom. Also, I'm so bad at getting off this place. It means the hints. From the computers, you can ask the computers for help. I just kind of never do. All right, gotta admit, did not expect to be hit by a meteor. I guess that's why they call it mad space. All right, now where am I going? Where am I going? This way? Just gonna keep going up and hope that something will ping. Mad space is a little tough for that reason. Nothing? Part of the reason why I don't ask the detectors is because any detector help immediately lowers your score. I'm actually quite shocked that I haven't found any radio signals though. Surprised. Oh yeah, Poofart, you weren't here. We have a new audio filter. I think it's kind of cool. Set it up while I was trying to fix my EQ. I'll have to show it off a little later because I can't do it right now. Where am I going with this? Out in Narnia. All right. So I don't think it's up here. Anyway, the new filter. Also, we have a filter on Vulture, which I hope is quiet. Oh man, it's quiet, is she? Turn her up. I thought she sounded fine for me, but I'll turn her up to here and then recue that.
Hello there, poop fart.
How's that? Is that better? Or louder? I'll turn her up a little bit more. Okay, I'll just leave her like right there. Alright. One last go.
Hello there, poop fart.
Yep. Hopefully that's good. Also, really have not found a single hint on this emerald, huh? That's quite odd. No hints worries me. Also, this is surely for something, but can't possibly need it. Well, since you've heard her filter, I have the same filter toggleable for me. A sort of radio noise. Alright, I'm struggling. I'm actually really struggling. If it's not here, and the thing hasn't gone off anywhere. That's really strange that sensor hasn't gone off anywhere I've gone. Okay, I guess I'll take a hint at this point. Wrong light. Yeah, okay. Wrong light. You got it, buddy. I'll just take more hints. I give up on the stage. A flat place. Don't dig under the blue light on the round meteorite. What? It was here? I thought I flew past this place. I guess I wasn't close enough.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Also, you get 300 points for that? For that abysmal display? That's wild. Yeah, I do have that filter on now as an option for me as well to turn on the... Gets me every time. To turn on the radio voice. I'm thinking not to make it a... Hold on. Can I get one ring before I die? Signs are pointing to no. Like, maybe there's a ring in here? Just one ring? Oh, dreadful. Yeah, I'm thinking about not making that one a redemption. Probably just a toggle that I can turn on and off.
It's gotta be close. I thought I could do it.
I don't want to talk about it. I want to pretend like that didn't happen. I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Please let me up. Alright, there we go. Where is this darn thing? It's not on any of these holes? Okay. It's in this one?
I got it.
Alright.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Yeah, me too, honestly. The way I died at the end there was a little embarrassing.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
I think canonically it's been like 14 hours or something. Oh,
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
I'll pause here and turn on the filter. You can hear it. So it should be on now, and I am gonna sound a little like I'm coming through a radio. Hopefully it's not too egregious, or at least not hurting anyone's ears. And then I'll turn that back off. Boop. Okay, back to normal. I hope. Just double check. Yep. Yep. Can you stop that? Come here. Knuckles, where you going?
Choice but to fight now. You're no ordinary thief.
I feel like the only way to get him easily is just to dive. But he's kind of annoying. Also, if you let him land and connect enough rings, he's gonna do something funky. Where? Knuckles, come here.
I must
there you go.
Protect the master
Now
emerald.
give back those jewels.
A content creator you know uses that filter on old clips or flashbacks in their videos. Yeah, I have that on DaVinci Resolve. That's a very similar sound. And so I wanted to be able to do it live. And I think I finally got it close enough.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you!
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me! What in the world? Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
Monotream heater.
Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
I think the implication with yes she can fly, because I also thought that a lot, is that she probably is like too exhausted after the fight to fly.
This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald?
I said this before, I'm so sad that Eggman's mustache is two-dimensional. In the last game his mustache was very, very impressive.
In history as the ultimate genius. If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job. Hurry! The moment for attack has come. It's now or never.
Also, they're on their base, I guess, and they're now transporting themselves to space. Oh yeah, cosmic wall.
Gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. High places
I do remember spending some time in my youth attempting to get more points. Also, I didn't get any points for that because my combo got interrupted by getting hit, which my disappointment is immeasurable. One of the reasons why you can't wait too long, even though you can get a whole bunch of points off those guys, they get in your way, it's just kind of over. They bonk you for anything, it's over. Also, do not like the artificial chaos. Let me in. Let me in. What is that? What is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't have Mystic Light, I'm pretty sure.
It's just a piece of junk.
It sure isn't, buddy. Hater. Be gone, hater. Alright. Where are we going? So yeah, I'm pretty quick to fire my gun against certain enemies, because they they are not patient how long it takes for them to shoot you back. And they will hit you, they will break your combo, you'll lose all your rings, and you'll be sad. That looks like something. Protection armor. Wow, more health. Alright. Time for a ride. Alright. So I guess it's probably 11 or 12. See, that thing will just snipe you from anywhere. I lost my shield. I want my shield back, please. I ain't waiting. Ad break starting. The ad breaks come pretty fast, it feels like. But I think that's just the nature of playing this game. One long, continuous story. And each side isn't especially long. I think it's like... We've been playing for 3 hours. Well, not even. We took a while getting vulture set up. And, you know, doing the usual starting chatting thing. So I would say we've been playing for... maybe 2 hours 30. Probably more like 2 hours 15. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the other thing. The amount of time it takes for that thing to fire also means you can just lose your combo if you're not fast enough to hit the firing thing. It'll shoot you while you're firing at it, which makes you lose your combo. I am so close to losing everything I have. I want my A rank up on this stage at this point. I would love a shield if I could get one. Oh, you rotten scumbag, trying to steal my points. Stop that, stop that, stop that. They're mine. I worked hard for them. Don't you take this from me. Oh, thank God. You think I collected these 275 rings by just slacking off? No, no, no. I worked darn hard. There's another one. I gotta get my points and not die. Please, give my points to me. Stop it, 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 stop it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't you touch me. Alright. Look. 345 rings. If this is not an A rank, I will be confused. I will be surprised.
Piece of cake.
What? What? Wow. What incredible baiting. The scoring in this game is a little weird.
Why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
That's a great question, Amy.
Well, young lady, is there something I can help you with?
Dr. Eggman!
Maybe you shouldn't sneak aboard military bases alone.
Sonic and Tails are.
Just saying. Just putting that out there. I'm gonna do some stretches while this plays. Enjoy.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill two birds with one stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Throwback to Shadow being put in the same capsule.
Whoa. You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy. Now for a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony bare.
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary. Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asking for the first time to do something for him.
Make sure to drink water.
I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Don't forget to drink water.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Everything's fine as long as you don't get hit by Tails' laser. Not the laser, not the laser, not the laser. Not the laser. The laser gets me every time, honestly. The laser is my weakness, for sure. You can get clipped so easily and it's just over.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning? Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
So you did your homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I can say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way, but since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
That's a great question.
This is Dr. Edman. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shadow, someone's trying to get to the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. It's the only thing that matters to me now.
I forgot to point out, but I was meaning to. There's a lot of talk about, oh yeah, if you get all 7 Chaos Emeralds together, you can power the Eclipse Cannon, but like, if you get all 7 Chaos Emeralds together, you can do basically anything. It's like getting all 7 Dragon Balls together. Alright, let's do this. Can you roller skate? Yeah, I mean, if you have all 7 Chaos Emeralds, there's a lot you can do. You can probably movie hop and the cops won't stop you. In theory, I was supposed to go downward there, or I don't know. I don't know what the actual intention there was. I've also forgotten which thing to go down. I think it's this one? No. Is it really the center one? I'm just bad. I guess the answer is yes, I'm just bad. It's ultimate power, you know? Power enriched by the heart. You can turn into a giant rage beast that floods an entire city as well. The mixing in this game definitely is a little weird. Also, Ancient Light. Yep, Mystic Melody. Don't you do? What just happened there? Okay, I honestly don't know. Gravity got me. Oops. Honestly, couldn't tell you what happened there. A mystery. But There is a reason that that enemy is my most hated enemy. By a pretty wide margin. Is not where I'm trying to go. Goodness gracious. Okay, so it lands you here. Got it. I'm just gonna skip these enemies. Just gonna jump over them. They hurt my feelings. They make me sad. They take all my rings too. I would love to be on top of these. Oh, speaking of which, apparently I can just abuse gravity to do that, so I will. I love abusing gravity. The fact there's a bird there, by the way, clearly tells you that the dev team, they knew. They planned. They planned for scamming. All right. It's so sad. Okay, also the YouTube quota has been finished by StreamerBot, so I gotta alt tab and look directly at my YouTube chat. The one thing I'm pretty sad about, honestly. Also, I missed the Knuckles raps. Super Mario Galaxy looks a little different than you remember. That was such a good game. Also, unironically, Rosalina is the best. What a lovable character. Definitely in my favorites list. Okay, so we're just gonna jump back down to see if there's any fun surprises for me. Nothing major. Yeah, I'm a big Rosalina fan. Very big Rosalina appreciator. Okay, free me from this torment. Probably was not supposed to go that way. Maybe I could have taken the. Do I have fire thingies yet? No. Okay. It's saying not to do this, and yet here I am doing it. Okay, I'm struggling. There we go. Thank you.
Here we go.
Now it's time to kill Sonic. I might get like an F rank on this. Yeah.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
It is pretty long, yes, but I feel like some of those Mario games just tend to be. Like 64 was also pretty long. Odyssey was pretty long. I didn't play Odyssey or 64. I think even Sunshine, like Sunshine was long. A lot of those games are just long.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get.
What you get? Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
The hints go by so quickly
Time for me to finish this.
that I have no idea what they're saying. It said something about 180. Oh, okay. Rude?
Use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
Honestly, my strategy for this is usually just,
I'll use your chaos control.
since I'm so bad at aiming,
I'll use your chaos control.
I usually try to just light speed dash my way to victory. Since I don't think you can get away doing this too many times. Yeah. After about half health, he stops letting you do it. Or maybe not. Okay, yeah, he jumped there. I would love to say there's a secret to this, but if you just attack him, he just doesn't let you. He doesn't let you get away with it for free, right? So usually lightspeed dash is reliable. Yeah, bet you will, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, too far. Did you know he's gonna use my chaos control? I sure didn't. It's also a good stage to just farm rings on. Hey, stop. Thought I was able to somersault through those. Sonic, I'm sorry, I gotta murder you. I do appreciate that Shadow backflips out of his attacks. Okay. Come on. Okay, the moment he gets behind you, I guess he just ceases to exist. One boss fight I really never understood. Okay. I guess just bait him.
Use your chaos control.
I bet you will.
Use your chaos control.
Can I get you with this one? No.
Use your chaos control.
Yeah, this fight is pretty ass.
I'll use your chaos control.
My strategy in the past was pretty much just to attempt to lightspeed dash
I'll use your
and just get lucky.
control. I'm not done with you yet.
Okay. Yeah.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
I guess now the strategy is just bait him into trying to use that ability and then kill him, but I've never had to do that before. There's usually an easier way. Anyway.
This completes my plan to take over the world. Now blows the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
That's it. That's Darkseid. Unskippable cutscenes. So now's a good time just to relax and Rich. Just chill. Just be chillin'. So we'll play Light Side, Hero Side next Thursday. And I guess Frontiers is back on the bucket list. So yeah, we should be able to finish Hero Side next Thursday, and then if we're fast enough, also the final story. If not, we'll just pick up the final story on the weekend or something. I seem to have a possibly free Saturday this week instead of my usual Saturday game night, so I may show up on Saturday. And we might play on Saturday. Might do something else on Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Find out. Again, once more, new EQ. Mic sound should sound a little different. If it doesn't, who knows. But we do have an anonymous feedback form. Alright? Anonymous feedback form in the Discord and in the Twitch stream about. Either of those places. It's a great place to give me feedback. We may also have it in the YouTube description. I think that we do. I'll double check. We don't. Okay, I will start adding it to there. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Too many things in the YouTube description probably will get me in trouble, but anyway. Please feel free to give me feedback. You're too prideful to do anything like that anonymously. That's fair enough. I know some people would prefer to, and honestly, like, nothing is stopping you from signing your name on the feedback form too, right? I think I actually left it optional. I was like, if you want to give your name, right, so I can ask you about it, you know, or if you like want to be non-anonymous about it. I don't really remember exactly what I put on there, but I've definitely tried to make it an option, like, hey, what you say, I will take that into account. I won't be like, oh man, this person said this if you remain anonymous, but it will definitely get talked about because it's feedback. And for anything. Yeah. Because we have a feedback channel in the Discord, right? But we also, I know some people might be too shy to do so, or they don't want to go to the Discord, or they're like just, you know, anonymous viewers or something, right? You want to like say something. So I usually check about once every week or 2 weeks at this point. But yeah, for basically whatever. Any feedback.
The military's top-secret weapon, Project Shadow, was stolen from a military base located on the deserted island in the southern seas. This incident increased worldwide terrorist activities. Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested. The adventure for truth leads to the incidents that shocked the entire world. The story takes our hero Sonic from the Earth and into outer space. Sonic Adventure 2, Hero Side Story. Farewell, Sonic. Forever.
That is all the Sonic Adventure we'll be playing today. But yes, that's what the anonymous feedback form is for. Let me open it up and actually check. What did I say in the feedback form? Forms.google.com. Vulture, move us to speaking, please. Alright, let's see what the form says. Right. So yes, there's an optional first question that says if you want to give me your name, then I'll privately talk to you about whatever you said, because I may have questions for you. And then there's a second section for whatever feedback you want, except game suggestions. I will not take game suggestions in that segment. And then the standard disclaimer of like, if someone says anything on the anonymous feedback, sorry, first of all, Vulture, move us to speaking, please. Vulture? Hey. Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
Thank you. Thanks. Is it not? I mean, it is. It is clearly eating my mic, right? It is responding to my microphone. Yeah, the log is going, so I wonder what that's about. Weird. Odd. Strange. Strange. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah. I will, maybe talk about the feedback that I got, but I will never say something like, Poop Fart said this, right? Or, oh, I got anonymous feedback. I think it was Poop Fart who said this. I'll never do that, right? That kind of defeats the point of an anonymous feedback form, but because it is feedback that I am getting, I will definitely leave it on the table to discuss it, because people may have dissenting opinions, and it's worth shopping those things around, you know. So don't tell me anything that like you would never want for me to repeat, right? Don't do that. It will not go well for you. Yeah, that's it. We can probably do something else. Last 30 minutes of stream, or I could stream a little longer, do something else. Let me check my work Slack first before I commit to anything. Let me see what's going on with work, just before I make decisions that involve me staying up late. Oh. Sorry, one quick moment here. Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. All right. Well, we have time to tune something else up, make some more adjustments. I was thinking about adding like a clock. You guys want to do that? Could add a clock, could add a timer. Let me see if there's a timer possibility here. Sorry, also 1 second. All right. I'm gonna check the StreamerBot API. Clock activated. Indeed. I'm so glad that worked. It's been embarrassing the last like few times. These things haven't worked, and I've been very embarrassed that they just like didn't work. Even though they worked when I tested them. Timer. Let's see. So someone else has made a timer last year. I guess I could use it. I would love to see what this thing looks like. But I also like making my own stuff. I usually like making my own stuff. Let's see. Click this, core. Yeah. Actually, honestly, I really prefer to make my own stuff, even though it's available, so. Let's just make my own thing. Cause I feel like it. So I'll move myself into the corner here. And flashbang. Flashbang. Okay. Create a new thing. We're gonna call this one timer show. And we'll call the group timer. No, countdown? Yeah, countdown is better. Countdown show, countdown. Always run even if queue is paused. Okay. And the only job of this is to here. Let's make something for this. Add nested scene countdown. Okay. Add text GDI countdown text. All right. Then go back. Sorry, drag this back down into its spot. Go back here and search for countdown. Just drop it in here. Oh, sorry, right click. Add a current scene. Here. Sorry, turn off studio mode. Add to... Why is this clickable? Do not want it to be clickable. Stop that. Stop it. Back to here. Add a current scene. There we go. Alright, back to studio mode. Shrink this down. Put this in our little corner over here. And then return to flashbanging everyone. Okay. So, we have a clock. Over here we have countdown show. Always add test. I really always need test. And then very simply, OBS, scenes, nope, sources, set source visibility state. I use this one all the time, so I should probably add it to a favorite. Line namespace, what's it called? What is it called? Countdown. This. Countdown text. Visible. Duplicate. Call this countdown hide. Do the exact same thing. Just hide it. I could do a toggle, but I prefer show and hide because I can actually test easier and rely on it. Okay, pretty good. Alright, how about some variables? Persistent globals. We'll add a new variable called countdown minutes. I don't want to do conversions, so we'll just do this instead. The value is 0. And then we'll add a new variable called countdown seconds. The value is 0. Okay. So now we have these two variables. And can I enable, disable timers? Where are my timers? I'm afraid to click some of this stuff actually. Sorry, let me find the timers before I do that. Do any of that. I really don't want to accidentally do the wrong thing. Where are timers? What? Hold on. Settings. Commands. Action cues. Where are my timers? Also, we don't need this. Flashbang again. Alright. Well, before I go looking for things. Streamer.timed actions. Where is this interface? Settings. Oh. Okay. Also, we have file tails? Wow. I mean, I saw it before, I just kind of blanked on that being an option. That's a whole thing you can do. Okay. So timed actions and second timer. Show you guys this again. Oh, you know, it didn't change because I didn't hide it because I'm on studio mode. So get wrecked, you stupid idiot, I guess. You little idiot man. Incredible. One of these days I'm gonna actually dox myself, like, and not even realize, and it's gonna be so bad. All right. Okay. Enable once a minute, once a second. Okay, fine. Back up to actions. Duplicate this. I really would not recommend. In fact, I do as I say, not as I do. Don't use display capture. Display capture is really bad. Like at least once a stream I mess up and forget that it's like working and I'm just screw myself over. Countdown. Count down. Okay. Core timers. Is that timer state? Nope. For triggers, timed actions, second timer. Let me disable this for a second here. The job of this is to count downward. So can I just do some basic math? Should I just write this in C? Maybe I should just write this in C. CPH inline. Let me check my other C functions where I get actual variables. I've done this before. I've done this before. Where did I do this? Hat changing. Try and get argument. Right, okay, so like this. Or I've done other C code before. Oh yeah, crown changing. Countdown. CPH dot. Alright, I gotta open the thing up somewhere else. Turning off studio mode for a second here. Stream still says Sonic Adventure 2. Fair point. We should change it to just chatting. Or coding? Coding better? Is there a code option? Coding? Software development? I guess this counts as software development. Alright. Just gonna take this opportunity here to open my browser up and not show you guys it because I don't want to get doxed accidentally. And then turn this back on. Here we go. Streamer bot, send message. Show me the stupid little, okay, I gotta go to the API. C# methods, please. Send message. Because there's no console logging, so this is my only choice. Send message. Message is okay. Really just need to copy this somewhere. Not change glow. Although I have all of this in change glow. Right, it's just string lower equals whatever. That's how you define things. Is there other stuff here? No. Okay. Trying to get argument. Send message. String blah equals test, just for my sanity, I don't forget this. I do not need a raw input escaped, I need seconds. And I don't want a string, I actually want an integer. I hope C# defines integers that way. Int, yes, okay. Seconds. If cph.try get arg. What do I call this? Countdown seconds. Countdown minutes. Do some very basic stuff here. Minutes is plus. Too tired. All right, good night, Pervert. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Good to see you. Minutes is minute. Oh, integer type. Minutes dot toString. Don't want to use the bot, so fallback is meaningless. All right, and then send the same thing. Seconds is seconds.toString, save and compile. Oh, sorry, compile first. Not all code paths return a value. All right, return true. Okay, save and compile. And test. It did not succeed. Task run. I really wish I had a logger. That's the big thing that I want. Okay, that works. Probably because it cannot get these args that don't exist, right? That's why. Trying to get raw input escape, but there is no raw input escaped. So let's do a global get. Variable name is countdown minutes. Countdown minutes. Default value is 0. duplicate this, countdown seconds, countdown seconds. Let's just set these values to something. 1, 2. Move the code here. Try this. Okay. It got that correctly. Thumbs up. So now let's do some basic countdown math. Int final minutes. Int final seconds. And very simple. If seconds is greater than 0, then just final seconds. Am I allowed to do seconds minus minus? Is that legal? Let me just try this. Seconds minus minus. Is that a construct in C#? C# double minus. Or no, arithmetic operators. Yes, I have the increment operator. Okay. Compile, save and compile. I am expecting 1 for seconds if I do this. It crashed. It didn't work. Why the fuck not? Hold on. Again, not having a compiler. Not having a compiler. Well, we have a compiler, not having a logging thing for this. Why did seconds crash? If I just remove this entire thing, I just say seconds.toString. Is that gonna work? Probably not, right? It worked. Why did it not work before? Always scary when code just doesn't work for an unknown, indeterminate reason. Okay, that worked. That worked fine. Alright. Very simple. If seconds is less than, greater than 0, then just count down by 1. Right? And then return true. The thing succeeded. Right? Otherwise, if minus is greater than 0, right, then minutes minus minus, seconds plus equals 60. Banning. Yeah. And I think I can remove this portion and just set some global variables. API, C# methods, core. No, but I want chat, I want set global var. That's the one. And then you just do a cph.set global var countdown seconds, value is seconds, persisted is true, and then countdown minutes to the new minutes value, And persisted is also true. Compile successfully. Yep. So all this does is, oh yeah, there's a way to add nodes, aren't there? Core. I know there's a way to add nodes. System. Come on. Comment. All this does is get minutes and seconds. Try to subtract 1 second. Update minutes and seconds. Yep. Let me just double check. Okay. Of course, if minutes and seconds are 0, then nothing will happen. Right. There will be essentially no change. If minutes No, I don't need to do anything else. Ad break. Yeah, pretty soon. I thought about setting something here for if minutes and seconds are 0, then don't do this, but I'll handle that functionality somewhere else. Okay. And then I will turn this on and we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. I should not have done that. First of all, I don't need this. Also, what is this log that I just saw? Core. Use comments often. What is core log? Core miscellaneous log? Oh. What is log debug? I don't. Okay, I gotta see how this works. Streamer bot log message. Oh, there are log files. Yeah, I see the point. It's kind of annoying. I would prefer to see the crash handler myself. But also, why did this not work? cph.send message. This seconds is this. Compile successfully, save and compile. Test. What the heck? Why are you not working? Also, why are they type int? 1 second. Maybe it's failing because I'm trying to put something of type int in. Can I convert you to type edit variable? I want to type int here. One auto type. Did not want a long. Did not want a long. But I guess longs are better than ints, than strings. Why? Oh no, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked right up until the part where it was supposed to send a message. It did not work. I guess it doesn't matter if they're longs or ints, so let's try this. That's the issue. It sure isn't. What is going on? I have countdown minutes acquired. I have countdown seconds acquired. I am executing some code, assuming these things exist, which they should. I've set defaults. Compiled correctly, so test message. Test message 2. It fails in this segment? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Obviously, if it returns true, I'm such a dumbass. If it returns true, it obviously won't work. Why'd you go to? Oh, kill issue. Kill issue. This code has a bug. This is why you test. First of all, else ifs are definitely a thing in C#, right? What's the syntax? C#, else if. No, not else if else. If, blah, blah, blah. Where's the else? Else if, here we go. Okay. That's why I was thinking, like, yeah, obviously return true because you don't want to trigger the next thing, but you have to actually do this other part. I could have copied it a few times, but frankly, like, the thing to do would have been do these two things in here, then return, but I'm just gonna do it this way instead. If, and there was actually a reason I did it in that order, so. So first thing, check if you have more than 0 seconds left, because if you do, you're gonna decrement by a second. Otherwise, if you have more than 0 minutes left, and obviously you have 0 seconds left, you're gonna decrement the minutes and add 60 to seconds. And Compile, save and compile. Test. Okay. Let's set minutes to 1 and seconds to 1 for my testing purposes. Goes down to 1 and 0, goes down to 0 and 60. All right, let's set them both to 0 for my testing purposes. Nothing happens, which is exactly what I want. Perfect. Thumbs up. Fantastic. Okay. So now this will count down by 1 second every second. Yippee. That's what we want. Now, duplicate this, countdown, enable timer. Your job is just to set the timer state enabled. And we have one that does disable timer. And your job is just to disable the timer. Okay. Cool. You're probably wondering, why, Glitch? Why are you doing this? Well, we have a few redeems that are on timers, but also, you know, if I ever did my own subathon or something, it would be nice to just have my own timer. One that I understand. One that I have control over, because, yeah, that's how I feel about it. I like making my own stuff. So, now we can enable and disable the timer, right? Basically start and stop the clock, right? The clock is running. I'll label this, right? This basically says run clock. That's what this means, you know. This means start clock. This means stop clock. I don't think I'd ever want a time count upwards, so I'm not going to worry about it. Right? I don't need that functionality. Okay, we can start the clock, we can stop the clock, we can... Oh, we should... It's not run clock, it's decrement clock. And then... One second. Coughing. I'm gonna drink some water as well here. I was too distracted coding to look at the ad break. So I'm drinking water now. I encourage you guys to think about drinking water. It will help you, make you healthy, it will make you strong. Water is good for you. Okay. I want something that says... Well, actually, here's what I'll do. I'll just duplicate this, and I'll call it countdown basic runner. Okay. The job of basic runner is to do this. We'll give it a value of minutes, and we'll give the value of minutes to 1, right? And then is there a watching mechanism actually? File folder watcher, global variable updated. That's the one. This is the, I'm gonna make a duplicate of this as well. So countdown updater, update visuals, right? The job of this is when the global variable name countdown minutes and duplicate this, or countdown seconds. When either of these is updated, then we're going to go down to this thing, copy, paste, copy, paste. So all we're doing is we're getting the seconds and the minutes, and then we're going to do a OBS sources set GDI text under my countdown, and I want the countdown text to be percent countdown minutes percent colon percent countdown seconds percent. Oh, I need to pad it. I had to pad the stupid string to 0. I need to pad it. If it's 0, it's literally going to say 0. Okay, let's check this streamer bot docs for set GDI text. Set GDI text. It's just a string. Okay. Then we're going to do a little formatting, I guess. So we're not going to do this. We're going to execute a little bit more C# code. And I'm going to go to the decrementer, copy this whole block, go to the updater. You're probably wondering, why do you want to separate like this? And you want to separate like this because you want separation of concerns as much as possible. Okay, so you get both of these things, and then you do a string building. Let's do some string building. So C# string formatting. String number formatting, please. Scrolling down. I need to make this wider so I can see more of this text. I don't want fixed point, I don't want exponential, I don't want decimal, I don't want binary. I just want exactly 2 characters. I want padding. Padding. Okay. Padding. Pad left. Oh, it's in the 2 string? Hold on. D4. Yeah, it's in decimal, huh? Okay, let's check this and make sure it works. So string result is... What happens if you pad... Hold on. Convert the memory of the resulting string. Numbers padded with zeros, so it's left to produce the number of digits and the precision. I guess we'll test. We'll test this. So string result is minutes dot toString 2D plus the colon symbol plus the same thing again, seconds dot toString dot 2D, and then cph dot set global variable. No, don't need this. Set GDI. What is it called? OBS set GDI text. I don't want to do this. I would rather just set a variable temporarily. So, like an output variable that I can consume. Surely I do this somewhere. Like I don't want to set a global variable. I just want to set a variable here. Just set any variable. Set argument? Yes, set argument is what I want. Okay, so search for set argument. What are we doing right now? We are creating a timer. We are creating a timer. So go back to the visual updater. And then we just set the argument string, clock string, set it to result, compile, that works, save and compile, and then I will use set GDI text normally, because I prefer that. Sources set GDI text in countdown to what we just said it was. We said it was, okay, already forgotten. Clock string. Clock string. Okay. That wasn't it. 2D. That was not it. Is that not how toString formatting works? Value.toString, blah blah blah. Minutes.toString, seconds.toString. Why is it 2Ds? That's a little confusing. And when I ran it, of course, in the output we can see the clock string is set to 2D, 2D. So I have some misunderstanding about how this function works, I guess. CPH dot send message minutes dot toString 3D. Compile, save and compile, test. Why is it doing that? That is not what the C# documentation says. Okay. I will run a direct test then. That should work. Int value equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, cause I'm dumb. Cause I wrote the formatting wrong. That's why. Not 2D, it's D2. Okay. Good. And then if I set seconds here manually to 5, it worked. And if I set countdown minutes here to 1, it works. If I set this manually to something else, like 100, it works. I probably want to right pad this. Yeah, I guess if I was getting fancier, I could right pad this, but it's a start. And then we will remove this message. Comment. Gets seconds and minutes. 2 zeros, padding, sets GDI text. So I'm manually updating the variables in the corner here, but let me now run the machine, right? So I set this to 1 minute. And go back to basic runner. Updater will just do its job on its own, it doesn't need to be part of basic runner. Basic runner's job will be to set, nope, not get. Set a global variable. The variable name is countdown minutes, and I'll just set it to 1. And then run a different action. You will run countdown start clock. Okay. And is there a while loop? I created one somewhere else by cheesing. I don't really want to cheese. Asking to cheese is a mistake. I should just do a sentinel that stops the clock on its own. So realistically what this should do is add time to the clock. Okay. Decrement clock, update visual, start clock, stop clock. Basic runner's job, I imagine, was to add time to the clock, start the clock. And then when there's no more time left, stop the clock. But maybe that's too much. Maybe it should be two separate concerns. So basic starter, right, is what we'll call this. And then I'll just duplicate this. Actually, not this one. I'll duplicate the updater. In theory, I could put these both in the same spot because they're going to eat the same triggers, but I would actually prefer to keep the concerns separate. Get seconds and minutes. If both are 0, stop the clock. And we'll call this countdown stopper. Simple monitor. And your job is just if, where's my logic? Core logic, if. Countdown minutes equals 0, then continue, else don't continue. Duplicate. And if countdown seconds equals 0, then continue, otherwise don't continue. And then run an action. The action shall be stop clock. So if seconds and minutes are both 0, stop the clock. For my own sanity, I'm going to... Actually, I already have it set at 1, don't I? Alright, basic starter. Engage. Oh, I have one flaw here. Is that this is not enabled. Oh god. Oh, stop. Remove my test code. Can't be having test code running. Okay. Why was it 60? Ooh, actually other error. That is actually incorrect. If minutes is 0, then actually you want to add 59 seconds, not 60. 59 seconds, because you're going to convert 1 minute to 60 seconds and then subtract off a second. So let's reset this to 1 minute and reset this to 2 seconds. Turn this on. That's working. Longest minute of my life, honestly. So I'm just gonna cut to the end. Let's cut to the chase here. Okay. And then hopefully we'll watch this timer turn off. Yes, the timer turned off. Okay, it is now off. So we'll go back here, basic starter, that countdown seconds. That is a working timer. Maybe I have to just double check a few more test cases. So set to 0, so 10, right? I add 10 seconds to the clock, the timer enabled, and immediately disabled. What just happened? What did I just see happening? Oh. Ooh. That's a bug. Okay. Yes. The problem is that the stopper and the updater trigger at the same time. I think. Can I clear this? Yes. So the starter activated. It set countdown seconds to 10. The updater activated. Decrement clock activated. And then basic stopper triggered twice. Hold on. So why would this... Can I disable this temporarily? Yes. And then test this again. Oh, it still doesn't work. Really? Wait, why is my global not setting? Hmm. Oh, because it's not argument 10, it's value 10. Okay. Turn this back on. Turn this back on. Also, these should all always run, even if Q is paused. Test. That works. That works. That's pretty good. Okay. Now we're actually going to set global to an argument, and we're going to say input seconds, right? And we're going to change minutes to input minutes. I hope this doesn't break something. I'm a little worried about the delay, the race conditions here, but we'll set the test now to be input minutes 1, input seconds 5, right? We have used this paradigm before when we were doing the factions argument feeder, right? Is that you can actually send in something here directly, and then faction crown change will eat it manually, so I can manually trigger this with whatever I want. Right, if I say observers, is this going to work? Yep. Change that back to heroes. So you can pass down the argument, and I'll just note that takes input. Okay. We've set an input here, 1 minute 5 seconds. And not here, settings, that's enabled. Working timer. That is a working timer. We're gonna wait the appropriate 40 seconds to see if the this turns off, but also my action queue is Gonna do its thing. Just chilling, it's just doing its thing. And hopefully I should see this disable. If I do, I'll be happy. I imagine it's a little expensive. Let me see how my processing power is doing. Eh. Like not even a little bit. I don't even see StreamerBot on this list. Yeah, it's literal nothing. Okay, yeah. I mean, okay, in fairness, it's 250 megabytes of RAM, but like it's less than a percentage point of CPU usage. Countdown thing turned off. And let me just make sure there's nothing else running. Nothing else is running. It worked. That's a working timer. That is a working timer. So I can feed this whatever input I want, right? And that's quite relevant because, for example, I have a redeem that says IRL word ban, right? I could use that to then essentially trigger this, and then turn the thing on. And then down here on basic stopper, right, I could also add like hide the clock, right? I would have to see if I could delay, actually. Is there a delay option? I think there is. Yeah, delay for like 5 seconds. So let's do that. Let's add some more functionality. I'll duplicate this. If 0, hide the clock. Simple monitor. And then if they're both 0, then we'll do a delay of values in milliseconds. So how about 5 seconds? And then run our existing action that we have set up called hide the clock countdown. That's what it's there for. And this is a countdown hide monitor, I guess is what I'll call it. Hide clock on 0. And then I would want one that does, let's see, duplicate this and just hello, Karine, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good late Thursday night. Countdown basic starter. We'll call this show clock and start. And your job looks like a pro for StreamerBot. Coding is my degree, so I'm happy to answer questions. Actually, I love answering questions. I love feeling smart. So please feel free to ask me whatever you want. But like software development is my day job, so I probably have a little bit of an advantage over a lot of people. I do not code in C#, and I don't normally use this kind of editor, but you know, we're making do. Coding is exhausting though. Like I'm really tired of my job, honestly. Okay, so the job of this thing is just very similar to the argument feeder. We're just gonna copy this. And we're gonna set argument, what did I say it was? Input seconds? Yeah, input seconds. We'll just set input seconds to 5 and input minutes to 0 and run the action. Show, countdown show. And then run the action start. What is this copy? Sorry, 1 second. What is this? Should not be called copy. Yeah, I prefer organization because if it's not organizing groups, I will get extremely lost extremely quickly, and then I'll get super depressed and sad and then just not use it. Show clock and start. So one more time. Actions, run action, basic starter. Right. So the basic starter will enable the timer and set the globals to whatever we set. And actually I don't want it to be 5. Absolutely. Please come ask me whatever you want. You're more than welcome to, I don't know if we're friends on Discord or whatever, but you're welcome to DM me on Discord, hop on my server, do whatever you want. I am more than happy to answer questions. Coding is fun. I like coding, so okay. Do what you gotta do. The one thing I'm missing is I would like to pass these things down. I think it's socials. There you go. Yep. Let's see. I want to create these values with defaults. I just want to keep passing the parameter down. Hold on, can I use input seconds test? Probably need another percentage sign. Input minutes test. And then just disable these temporarily because I just want to see this work. Test. Test. Okay, trigger the test. And then on the queue, input seconds and input minutes got set correctly. Okay. Yeah, my goal was just to pass down the value again. I could manually set it here, right? But more to the point, if I trigger this from something else, I would like to do that. I would like to have this activate. That is the thing that I am thinking. All right. Let's see what we got. So the goal here, right, is I have now something that takes these in. I should actually reduce this down to seconds again. Just pass the same value down again. Enabled, enabled, and I will create a test function somewhere here. Test actions helpers. I'll just duplicate this increment tester and call it clock starter test, right? And let's see. This would some redemption triggers, and then we have a countdown, right? Then we set argument. Copy. Paste. Paste. Set input seconds to 5. Set input minutes to 0. This is like I would do this going, hey, I'm going to do like IRL word ban for 3 minutes. So I set 3 minutes and then run the action. Go clock and start. Maybe I don't need this to be nested. I think the reason I want it separate is because I would like a possibility of like enabling the timer and not running hiding, right? I want these to be two separate concepts. I just need a better name. So this obviously takes the input and let's see, enable timer, take input, and the job of this is show clock, take input. I really need better names for this, so I'm gonna think this through for a second. I'll just call it countdown. The job is to start from here. The job is simply just to enable the timer. Countdown, enable timer. Really add time, right? Add time and enable timer. That's what this does. It doesn't even add time, actually. It sets time. Set time. Okay. And you can use this alone to start the timer, right? So actually, call it start timer. Nope. Enable is better. Add a comment for myself. Job is to set the timer variables globally and then start the clock. Okay. This obviously doesn't do that. This is required, right? It'll never run if the timer does not enable. And then we have this, which again takes input and feeds. The job of this is take input. Naming is really hard. I mean, the job is just show clock and start, right? Show clock and run starter. This already is overwhelming me a little bit, so I won't make it any more complicated than it already is. Variable names and function names are their own fun thing. But again, in theory, I have some redemption or some timer or something that's like, hey, every time a sub alert happens, right? Add 5 minutes to the timer. Then this triggers. So went to 5 seconds. Is active. It's inactive. That's the whole sequence. And then after 5 seconds, it hides. It shows up. I guess the one thing is that maybe I would love for that to set before showing. Maybe these don't have to be separate functions. If it's already showing, it doesn't do anything, right? So that's probably fine. I can probably combine these into one function. So let's copy this. Paste this. Because countdown show doesn't do anything if there's nothing showing, right? And it just passes the value down. So we don't need this anymore, actually. I probably should have just disabled that instead of deleting it directly and tested. I'm too used to being able to Control Z. So, my bad. Okay. That's better, though. That's much better. And I'll call this something better. Countdown. Call this basic starter. Set time. Enable timer. Show clock. That is a functioning thing. Now I can CSS style it and do whatever I want to do, you know, you guys know the deal. Can make it look nice and pretty, however I want, but that's working. That's working. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that. We'll call that a day. That was how long did that take? Like an hour and change? Yeah, like an hour and change. Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna hide my actual monitor because I need to remind everyone that these are dangerous things that I'm doing, showing everyone my monitor. But it's fine. I'm really not making tutorials, honestly. Just kind of, you know, happy to show people what I'm doing. I hope that someone gets something out of it. We'll go back to being in the middle now. I think that's it for me today. It is late. I do have work tomorrow, and I do actually have to physically go into work tomorrow, so I'm going to call it a day and head off. Once again, I do have a new EQ, so I would appreciate any feedback on the mic sound. I definitely cut out a little bit of the lows. Hopefully it's not too bad. People can just kind of let me know how they feel about it. But let's find someone to raid, and then I will head off and go curl up with my new stuffed it's not an animal, it's like a turnip, but it's like a heart-shaped no, it's not a heart, it's like a star-shaped turnip. I really don't know how to describe it. It looks like oh my gosh, like I'll have to send a picture or something. It's literally like a heart-shaped like creature. Sorry, it's not a heart, it's star. It's a star-shaped creature. But okay, I'll do my outro. No ad. Hey, we're raiding out. No ads right now. Alrighty, that will be it for me today. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Let's see who is awake at this time of night. The answer is Cammy. Send you guys into Cammy. Cammy is very nice and very cool and a mod on the stream. So be nice to Cammy. Okay? Software, Sonic, sound, stream, raid. Stream raid. That's a lot of words, but I like alliteration. I think this is our follower emote. Yeah, but use one of your own if you don't want to. Got your own. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, your night, whatever. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. Be good to each other and be good to yourselves. And I will see you next time, which will be probably Monday, maybe Saturday. We'll see. We'll see how work tomorrow goes, and then we'll find out. Because deadlines are slipping. Deadlines are kind of slipping, so we'll see how busy I get. Okay, guys. Good night. Bye bye. Take care. Oh yeah. Also, I gotta do the sellout. If you liked what you saw, please consider following. It helps me. Thanks. Okay. Goodbye.